Whoops. Advanced scene switcher. Make sure that's set correctly. Honk, shoe, honk, shoe. Me. Hola, hello, hello, hola, hula. So, we're about where we left off last time. I just want to double check something. Not there. Yeah, okay, we got music and everything. Just making sure. I'm still stuck in update stasis where I can't figure out which mod has to update for the mods to not just, like, crash and burn if I want to update some things, but, yeah. So, one of the... one of the... what the heck happened over here? What? Okay, that was weird. Well, that was weird. Okay, so the main thing I want to work on, which I started getting blocks for last time. Hello? Oh, you know what? I don't know what happened, but a load of my keybinds got reset. Oh, gosh. Open terminal. Go to the button that I've been using. I don't know what happened, but legitimately, like, it's just a load of keybinds are just not correct anymore. Anywho, we had some, like, propellers and bearings and all kinds of things. Yeah, it's like, I didn't update anything. That's the weirdest part. So I just feel like I must have corrupted something somehow or another. I thought you were trying to cross out text there for a second. Okay. So, all right. So I wanna do something. In fact, I think I have to move the ship forward a little bit to do this. Or for convenience as I do this, I should say. Of course, getting the ship to be able to turn is very important. It has definitely been drifting, like, a lot. Anyway, let's just, move her forward a bit. And also move her down a little bit. Just want to park it somewhere around here for now. Oh boy. I feel like we hit the ground. Also, I just remembered. Oh gosh. Wait. That also? Wait, what is that? What else is G? 1 second. Oh no. What happened to my keybinds? Okay, where's the first instance of G I can find? Because hovering over them will tell me. Curious inventory. Guides for items. I don't even... Go over here. What the heck? Oh! Oh, that's not... That doesn't have, like, proper compatibility. 1 second. Oh gosh, I installed one thing I forgot about. Can I get up, please? Why in the world am I that violent? Oh, you're kidding me. Wait a second. One of my mods may have not made a consideration. Oh yeah, I forgot it's over here that I wanted to go. One second. So the jetpack... Ow. Why didn't that work? Like, what did I do, actually? Oh, I think I know the problem. Okay, so there is a another mod installed now that has a keybind conflict. I need to figure out what happened to my keybinds, man. Yeah, toggle hover mode is also bound to... Can I just... Basically, it's bound to the comedy button. Ragdoll. Just... Yeah, because, like, now I can just press a button and my character will flop over, like, basically dead. Yeah. That was a weird thing. Anyway. We're still collecting these, by the way. Bit by bit. Just want to see, did the ones in the back, are they harvestable? I can't tell because it's dark. Okay, no. Anyway, yeah, so part of our problem right now is we're using up way too much copper. I need to harvest blocks. That's my main chore of the day. And I don't want to, like, do it manually. I guess. So... I don't really know entirely what activates the ragdoll in terms of, like, taking damage, so... there will be weird moments. If I recall, this should all still be down here. Oh yeah, I used a redstone and a diamond. What is this? Why am I sliding on this? It's very strange. Yeah, so we're just gonna pull out all of this. We're taking it elsewhere. It has a new task. Okay, so for now I don't really know what I'm doing with this because I don't think I will have a way to connect it to the ship. So that's probably just fine if I take it out for now. Just making sure there's nothing left in these. Oh wait, we have to leave. I just realized we have to leave that there because it's literally it's where all the trash goes. Wait a second. I'm very dumb. I totally forgot. This is how we insert the trash into the device. Oops. There we go. Good thing the frogs were spitting at me. And reminding me of things. Anyway, yeah, so I can't really effectively build a mining machine connected to the ship anymore. Unfortunately, this fun little thing that we were using in the old version just doesn't work. It does not work in aeronautics. So I'm ripping it out, and I'm going to repurpose its parts to make a transportable... Oh gosh. Well, that was fine. A transportable drill, pretty much. Just making sure none are lost in the weeds, quite literally. Okay, that's what we had this second one of these for. Just grab some spruce. I'm gonna make the drill as big as the number of drills I have available. So I'm gonna need some space for this. Maybe not. Well, I already used up this area for growing trees earlier. Well, in that case, I should cut down those mangrove trees. Yeah, we'll just build the drill here. So the silly part is, I have no honey. I don't think I have honey. I have no honey. So I can build this, but I can't actually assemble it right now. I have to go find bees. Just give me a piece of dirt. This bothers me. So yeah, I have an idea. I have a design in mind already for what I'm building. I just gotta see how big it will be. So there's 5. So yeah, at a certain point, like, I don't want it to be too big because I do have to drag this thing around. But, I don't know. Well, okay, but at a certain point, I don't want it, like... Oh, man, if I do it this design, I need one more drill. I guess it was like an even number, and now it has to... Can I make... Do I have drills? Any... What are these called again? I don't have one in my inventory. Yeah, they are just drills. Okay, I can just make one real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. This is a ridiculous device. Because I guess it's the size of all of the drills I had before. Anyway, I'm gonna eventually have wheels on it. So I'll extend this out as like a little spot where I can dangle some wheels down. For now, this is just gonna be in place. And then later... Okay. Actually, I never need to do that anymore. I have a jetpack. Yeah, I figure later on we can... make it actually assemblable. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, that actually took all of my spears. So, just kind of that. It does have the shape of... if you, like, ever recall how, like, toy cars are made, I guess. Or how toy cars tend to look. Kind of has that vibe right now. Here, we'll use one more log just here to make it seem correct. I already made like a test version of this in my test world. Basically, I kept making different designed drills until I finally found one that would not just break. Gear shift, obviously. Now, I guess I'll use just a button. And I need a timer. I think there should, or not a, well, pulse extender, that's the one. Yeah, I think a pulse extender. Oh gosh. Running really low on redstone. In fact, right, it wasn't just the copper that was a problem. The redstone was becoming even more of a problem. I've got a little bit here. Also, do I not? I think yeah, I ran out of brass. Which is another reason why the copper's an issue. Oh boy. So why is this in the inventory? Don't I need to oxidize all you? Yeah, because I started working on this, but you know, I need the materials to, like, actually make it work right. Wait, is this one? No, not quite. Again, it's fast, but it's not, like, instantaneous. Also, for a moment when I was landing earlier and my ship tilted, I thought maybe I landed on the town. Look how tiny and quaint it is compared to my ship. Truly a monstrosity. Oh, I see. I keep hitting the hover mode on and off instead of the actual jetpack. 1 second. Even though I have bigger fish to fry, this is very important to me. Clunk. Copper is incredibly strong, so it actually ends up working out. Oh, right. I have this in a much more convenient spot now. Man, okay, I guess this area... Maybe I should rework a few things, because this area is clearly like, my primary little just miniature lab in the entryway, I could probably adjust a few things over here to really make it feel like it's been cordoned off as its own little thing. Like, I could probably move this, somehow, like, get, or, yeah, I could maybe put the thing the other way around. I'm not sure. It's too bad with Minecraft. The crafting system doesn't, like, just take multiple, it can't take multiple, like, nuggets in just one slot and be like, okay, you've got 9 of those there, that counts for the thing you're after. Oh, man, wait a second. Okay, I have to be more careful because, oh, wow, that's just a hole into the basement now. Do I have a slab I can just shove in there? I could make one. There. Just gonna seal up that hole. Actually, I have way too much coal. Let me just feed it one of those. When it inevitably gives up. Or, wait, is it gonna do the whole thing with one? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Apparently that's all it takes. Jeez. What? No. There we go. I really wish I was working with more things that needed gold, because I looted so much gold at one point that, I mean, I'm golden. Also, where is... Do I have that in my backpack? Yes, I do. I'm gonna wanna glue everything together before I forget. Eh. In fact, this is in the way to do that. So yeah, I need to glue the bottom of this. I do love how, you know, all this steampunk mechanical stuff. And then what I can only consider the most Kerbal Space Program aspect of this whole thing is literally just super gluing your ship together. Okay, that should all be together. I need an engine. I just remembered I needed an engine. Oops. Simulate. I need... red portable engine. Right. This... this really goofy back and forth. I think all it really wants me to do... Oh, wait, where's... Oh, does this... No, does this count? Don't... Where didn't I have a saw? Oh, it's this... Okay. Wait, is it this or... Oh, I think I saw it first. I saw it first! No, incorrect. Okay. So... Bam... I don't really have a good, like, way to automate this unless I needed a lot of these. This is where the mod doesn't quite manage to, like, commit to a, like... Oh, man. Like, things aren't difficult enough that you would need multiplayer to do, because that would be, you know, annoying. But these steps aren't difficult enough to actually require me to build a factory for. It would be really interesting if somebody did make a modified, like, mod pack of this. A modified mod pack. Something that would... I think I'll put it this way around. Something that would have you actually have to work with other players, because, like, okay, you need, like, a whole bunch of steps to assemble engines. So anybody that wants engines would have to go through the guy that has the, guess I'll just have this be 15 minutes or something. Yeah, has to go through the guy that, has, like, the engine factory, because he actually put the effort together to get the engines working, I guess, for his setup. But then, like, he needs to go to another guy for another material. Like, I would love to see somebody try to actually make a server version of this, that actually has, like, a supply chain kind of process to it. Okay. The actual rope pulley, that's not where that goes. Oh, with me trying to update the mods, it's really, really awkward to me that, can I just, like... I don't know. Put some kind of, like, casing on this. I guess. Maybe. Looks a little weird, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, one of the things I want to update for is the fact that the apparently they fixed it so the crawling doesn't clip you through the building anymore. Maybe. Whoa. Okay, so this should extend that. Okay, there we go. I think I did this backwards. One second. Pull it back up real quick. Also, how much time does this have? It has 45 minutes. Okay. Right. I think I thought about gears backwards. Little one makes this slower. Little one makes this slower. Yeah. Gears are weird. Sorry, I wanted to make it really fast. Because this puts out, like, a good amount of fuel. There we go. Yeah, so now I just have, like, this machine. It doesn't connect to the ship, per se, but... So, okay, the long-term plan... Wow, okay, sorry. I thought this digging device was decently sized. The ship is so big! Like, what have I done? Every time I realize how big it is. Like, so I want to have a little crane hanging off the end that holds this. And now I'm realizing that's way more viable than I thought. Jetpack makes this pretty easy. Anyway, I just wanted to check how this... Yeah, this should be plenty effective. Like, Hey, I can even come down here and manually grab whatever it misses. And then very slowly fly my way up. So anyway, we can put little holes in the ground. In fact, I was thinking, oh man, yeah, the ship's a little too large to hold multiple of these, but I could definitely build multiple of these, I think. Question is, I will want to put wheels on them, and I think that's just going to be... iron. So I need a couple of those. What did the springs cost? How did I have a spring? Oh, okay, they're not too bad. So here's the downside with the current setup is there's no way for me to easily extract the materials out. I'm gonna have to build like a setup for that. Or just transfer them manually. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, fully oxidized. Nope, yeah, okay, that one was, but that one's not. Yeah, I really need that to dig a big hole in the ground and get me some supplies. Okay, I can put this together. Mostly. So yeah, that drill should be done in about 15 minutes. In fact, actually, it's probably going to be done sooner than 15 minutes. I should learn the ore doubling thing. I think that other mod is going to be, like, really convenient to learn. But it's not the priority right now. We can get to that later. Just throw everything in the inventory. How are we doing, by the way? Okay, we're down to 30%. Gotta remember I have limited fuel, so I shouldn't be... Oh, okay. We're not following the drill. Oh, that is slightly freaky to look down at. I don't like that. I guess there's an underwater, like, there's a cave with some water in it down there. Well, yeah, I mean, I can see the bottom. It's just water is all. Oh yeah, put that just in the chest over here. Okay. I want to work on, like, in the meantime, I want to work on the, propellers. I do need to start building my second circuit board here. I'm gonna need a couple circuit boards. In fact, I was planning on making a circuit board. I need to double check the design I had built, but I was gonna make a circuit board that holds all of these so that they're, it's, you know, so that, they're taking up less space. You know what? Actually, just put that back in there for now. What? No, don't clean my wrench. Yeah, as comical as this mod that produces, like, sifted stuff is, it's somehow not covering all the things we need. A lot of bones, though, which is nice. Anyway, I was hoping I could fly down... A lot of coal, too. I was hoping I could fly down and see when the drill was done. If it hadn't gone into water, I would have done that. The main thing is, I don't think I need to put... I realize I don't need to put, like, 45 minutes worth of coal in there, so I could probably save a little bit of efficiency if I just did the coal a little different. Sorry, I'm just trying to think and remember what to do, and man, that gives a lot of amethyst. What was I doing? Copper. Right. Copper. Sorry, I wanted to make more of the grates. Oh, right, that costs... Oh, okay, it costs 1 block to get 4. I don't know where I put the other ones, but let's just smack a couple of these around and... Just, you know, get everything I need to build another set of that. Copycat step. And... Was I using layers? I think I'm using panels. Well, there's one way to find out. 1 second. Copycat layer. So if I hold a layer and then yeah, okay, I'm using panels. You can vaguely tell that this is wiggling. There is one thing I could do that I forgot was a feature. There's like a sticky thing. The ship is wiggling, I think. Yeah, there's like a sticky thing that you can use to, hold on to things. And I think I could use that to make sure the circuit boards are actually held in place. My weird rudimentary way of doing it was a little silly in retrospect. Oh, 1 second. I was actually going up there to check the fuel. So how is it doing? Yeah, it's still going up, it looks like. I still don't have a thing for engine fuel, which I should probably do, but... Oh. That's the machine ordering more coal. I freaking love that. That is super cool. That is super cool. Okay. Trapdoors, layers. I think panels are just... Okay. Yeah, just make a bunch. Why not? Oh, right. Almost forgot. Okay. How was I doing this again? I believe something like that. And then... Yeah. And then we use our trusty lifting mod. And we just place this gently on the edge over... What the heck? How do I do that? And then mess it all up. Okay, that's fine. I think that which way was I putting this, actually? Yeah, I think I was putting it this way around, so I think this is fine. Am I grabbing the ship or the thing? I'm grabbing the thing. Eh. Come on. I know you can do it. Yeah. No. Eh. It got really jammed in there. Wait, what? How? How is it stuck on the circuit board? Okay. I just made it weirder. Okay, that might... No! Oh, crud! Oh, no! Oh, no, I clicked the... Oh, no, I clicked the stair. The stair that's behind it? How did I manage that? I've created a nightmare situation. No, not like that. Right. So... now we learn whether this is possible with this. Ah, crud. I've done everything wrong in this instance. Is this... okay, wait. Can I build on top of this? What? Okay. Oop. No. No, no, no. Give me that. Give me that back. Maybe having this all in one block was a mistake. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait. That means we're close to fixing the orientation of this. Wait, but then I have to get it upstairs now. I guess that's fine. Oh gosh. Pivot. Pivot. Okay. Oh, what a mess. I do feel as though this should be easier than it is. Every time I hear that, I wonder if something's wrong with the ship. I kind of wish they didn't make that noise. Come on. Like, do copycats have, like, really high friction or something? It's really weird how, like, inconsistent this is with being able to fit. So, I cannot tell, but I feel like I'm grabbing the ship instead. It's so weird. Also, there is one thing I'm really awkward about on this mod, is I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to... Oh no, maybe you can't. Okay, I thought you could use the scroll wheel to pull it forward, but I think that's the other one. Why won't it go in? I literally tested this a bunch and it was relatively easy. Why won't the square peg go in the square hole? One second. What if I make it copper first? I love how it thinks it's outside, so it's just wet. I don't get it. I don't get why this isn't working anymore. Oh my gosh, why? One second. What if we make it like the proper length? Maybe it's something about trying to just get this tiny little version of it in. Why was that easier? Is it because this could help it line up? Huh? Whatever. Unfortunately, now we have this problem to deal with. Fortunately, it might not be that bad with this mod, maybe. Maybe. I think I'm gonna need to grab this from above, but I don't think I can do it with the jetpack. I don't know why I treated that as if I was trying to play scaffolding. Okay. What in the... How? Okay. The game really does not like you to be able to lift from below. Which I guess makes some sense. Okay, something's... Oh, I guess... Oh, I'm thinking about it from the position of... like, where the ground is relative to me, but it's hanging with, like, gravity. Oh, dear. Being it's the most, like, furthest back one, I feel like it should be... sort of okay. If I can just... like, pull it in here... and get it upright. I think... like, this could take care of it. Okay, 1 second. We'll move it back a little bit. We'll try to lean it onto that. Maybe this is why I need to use the sticky thing to, compensate for how dumb this is. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. Success? There we go. Okay, that was a lot better than my other tests of picking these up with like handlebars and stuff. So there's your advertisement for aeronautics barehanded or sable barehanded, I think it was. It definitely saved me a lot of trouble. I still wonder whether or not it would be a good idea to add some kind of like handle thing, like a handle on top of here with a rope where the pulley can like pull it up manually and place it down manually. Okay, so last time, did I write any code? No, I didn't. Okay, so last time I was thinking of some logic. And I guess I should probably start working on it. Oh, actually, are there any monsters down here, or can I go back down to this real quick? Is this done? It appears to be done, which means I think I can take the remaining coal out of that. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I can't really move this. I got some diamonds and some clay, but okay, so I might actually want to. Okay, wait, no, I got some copper. We're good. I didn't get any redstone though. I definitely went through a lush cave. Grind up the cobblestone or something. Actually, what happens? One second. What can I use deep slate for? Can I grind that up? It doesn't appear to be. I can blast it, but huh. So wait, I can mix it with cider flour to get that, and I can get cider flour from that. So, oh, okay. We could technically make netherrack. There are things that I haven't been doing because netherrack is not easy. Like, obviously, it's not hard to get, but it's not like I have to mine it from the nether. But I guess with this, I could technically use some as a seed to then produce more. But then I have to get lava. Maybe. Okay, while this was mining, there was something I should have been doing, which was probably, first of all, making the wheels, and second of all, finding some honey. So I might have to go do that real quick, because I would like to... I need redstone. I can't finish what I'm working on without redstone. And also, what was the recipe for sand? Gravel, okay. So, I think I can get more sand from... or some more... Oh wait, no, I need to grind that up into sand. Oh well. But yeah, we'll try to get sand and get redstone from that for a little while, but yeah, the sand issue. Okay, I have some bottles. I'm gonna go see if I can find a beehive. Actually, before I leave, recharge this. Oh yeah, I forgot the sand blaster. Again, I'm slightly regretting the placement of my lab. Like, I would like to have a little central lab, but it's currently blocking the elevator, which isn't great. So I'll need to figure that out. Okay, there's bound to be a beehive somewhere. Right? I don't actually... Wait, okay, 1 second. Oh, no. Well, actually, okay, I just need to look at the recipe. Super... No. Glue? Honey glue. So... I guess the only way to make it is... I need 2 bottles of honey. Appears to be what I need to do. So I need to find an at least somewhat like full set of beehives. I'm not even sure if 1's enough. Oh, what are you doing? Here. Are you following me? Okay. Do you have a honey task? This is a weird question, considering I don't know if you would... Oh my gosh. Okay. Technically, if I could get a beehive set up, it could just deal with that for me, I guess. Alrighty, where we need to be bees. We need good news. Wow, this is just like this is like something they would use for like an ad. Alright, you make noises. Can I like set you up with weapons or something? I'm pretty sure that's like half the point of this mod. Wow. Can you like can I just tell you to find a beehive for me? It's dark in here. It's dark and scary. I feel like this is the exact look of a biome that I think would have bees in it. Unfortunately, it's surrounded by the exact look of a biome that just I would think a lich would live in. There's not really any more of that biome besides like there's just this spot of it. There's more on the other side of this forest, it looks like, maybe. Or is that... Yeah, I think that is. Ow. Fucking scary. There's creepers in here. Oh, and it's got, like, there's... The mod that does, like, the rain is detecting this as, like, a humid biome and giving it, steam. Also, I'm not sure if there's a way to tell the maid, like, okay, here's some burgers, but please don't eat them unless you actually need it. Because I gave the maid a bunch of food earlier, but it kind of just chugged it all. Oh, the sun's going down. Herm. I just need some bees. How hard could it be? Almost certainly this biome is a perfect contender for beehives. If the mod creator did not add bees in this biome, I don't know what they're even doing. It's literally birch trees and flowers. It's the most bee-coated place I've ever been. Huh. Neat. A wolf. You're very friendly looking for a wild wolf. It's just the family dog. Yeah, I agree. Eh? Bees. I don't see them. I don't hear them. I don't see them. There's no sign of them. They do not exist. What has become of them? Why have they buzzed right off? Why is it already BRB? Oh my gosh, that's an axe-wielding maniac. I'm leaving. And then he flew away. Okay, what if I... this is why I need my ship to be functional. Okay, what if... So the thing I need redstone for is essentially to add automation to a system. What if I handled that... Oops. Okay, actually, wait, no. That's just for the balancing system. Sorry, I just realized, okay, I can build the basic part of it, just without the balancing. Let's go. Get me out of here, Scoob. Question is that going to be in the way? Because that's about where I think I would be putting it. Also, I left my dude behind again. So, while I'm here. What if the villagers have bees? You know, I haven't checked. There's a chance. And they bumbled away, bumble, 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 till the very next day. Bop, 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 bop. Subsidized. Okay. I do find this still really, really funny that this just works. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna check the village for bees. And then if the village has bees, somehow. There could just be like a beehive in a random tree as well. Like, there's these azalea trees which tend to, I think, maybe have them. Oh, hi. I think this village is too unique to be, like, just a generic enough one that the... Like, I'm pretty sure there is, like, a beekeeper villager that can spawn in, like, specific, like... It was just, like, an add-on for regular villages. Excuse me? Another wolf? Huh. A lot of just unique wolves. Oh gosh. Why is there just like a raid party in the, like, watching this village from the distance? That's kind of creepy. Okay, so I guess quest number 1. I'm gonna take my BRB, and then we will be bees. Okay, so I'm gonna actually try to get my ship able to turn. And then we're gonna take a quick trip for just finding bees, and then we'll come back here, because I do have to come back. Oh wait, no, I don't think that works with these. I think I have to set you to a home location. Actually, you know what? Let's fly up to the top. Okay, so I think I'm going to try to align the propellers with the actual, like, lines on the side. So I think the propeller has to go, like, here. So let's just carve a hole out of the wall, and then, yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna take that BRB. My burb. Ah! Okay, right back to it. Actually. Ah. I realize I'm gonna probably need a bunch of copycat slabs. I guess also, I don't know why I thought, like, it mattered, like, oh no, I have a hole in the ship that I don't want to mess with. No, it's completely fine to mess with this hole. This hole means nothing. I guess I just thought it would be annoying because I thought this was where the horse was. Actually, the real question I have is, do I think that's actually far enough forward? Because, okay, so we'll have a propeller here, here, and then back there. Which I do need to finish this fin before I can do that part, but, I think that's plenty forward. I think that is plenty forward. Okay, so... the actual... device here will probably stick this way around. I have no idea which side of this is correct. No. Cog. Do I have a... crud, what's it actually called? Crank. Yes. No, that's not where that go. Okay. I think this side has like a vague green to it. Which I think is what signifies it as the correct side. Second, we are about to die. A horrible, painful death. Did I have a spot in here I could hook on to? Huh. Do I have a spot over here? I don't have any spots where I can just hook into there. I need my fix. Yoink. I should have just taken the stairs. Whee. Okay, so I need that. I actually need some shafts. Those didn't go in my inventory, and that's really freaking weird. And now they're in my... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want it just 5 out? I think that's fine. Oh, I need I need a gear shift, don't I? Or a gearbox. Yeah. I've got some. It's fine. Do I want it one more out? How far out do I want this? Because, okay, so I think the propellers themselves are going to be 4, and then I want, like, a thing. So I think I will put it this far out. It's pretty wide, but it should be fine. And then linear, no. Oh, do I have okay, I do. Sails. Actually, wait. So, oh, okay, that's just windmill sail and symmetric. Honestly, I just have to build the one of the the one of these, and then I can technically turn, but I probably should build 2 of these, or else the ship is going to be very unhappy with me. Okay, I'm gonna need more of those. Also, do I want to put them this way around or the other way around? I don't really know which way a sail is actually supposed to look. Like, for a propeller. I'm also not sure if I want him, like, upside down, too. Doth it make much of a difference? Okay, well, there's the basic function parts put in. Okay, so I will also somehow or another build onto this some kind of like ring that goes around it just to make it look a little better, because I don't like that it just hangs into the like ether. I'm just debating, where do I actually want to put the connector for the ring? I guess I could connect it like here. Right, so now comes the part where I try to figure out how to actually hook this thing in. And this is where I begin to regret the cow crushing machine, because it's easy enough. I have so much space on this side, and I have a decent amount of space over here as well. But how in the world am I going to hook the ones into the back of the ship? Like, this is a whole problem that I'll have to figure out later. The cow complicating machine. Oh, I saw one of these yesterday. That specific kind of cow. That uncrushed cow. Wait, where does that plug in? Oh, right there. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a shaft up this way. Cows are uncomplicated, aren't they? Or are cows completely complicated? Undecided. Okay, so... Okay, so... We have two things here. Yeah. Our two main parts. Yeah. Are you trying to, like, escape or something? Where are you? What are you doing? So our two main parts include this, which receives the actual power, I guess. Walls. And the other part that receives the rotational force. I'm trying to remember. This is where things get a little awkward for me. I'm trying to remember. Okay, you know what? I'm going down into the basement, or I'm just plugging in somewhere. I just need to see how this works again. Yeah, I need one of these. Yeah, let me just... So which part of this... Okay, so I think it's the other way around. I know there's another block I could have crafted from maybe a different mod that... So is it this way around? Yeah, okay. You're not supposed to hook into the gear! You're a cow! What kind of creature are you now? You just become... I don't understand why Minecraft mobs are like this, but I hope they never change. Auto cow. Oh. Goodness me. Just as the emote. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly... So I think I will try to build this into the wall or something. Probably using some slabs or something to hide exactly what I'm doing. But I think I'm gonna need... Oh wait, I can't build this into the wall. Ah, crud. Man. I was gonna hide some of this with the slabs, but now I'm not sure, like, if I can. I could hide that part with slabs, maybe. So the power's just, I mean, the power's probably just gonna have to hook in multiple different places anyway. Can I, get this on top, please? Thank you. I mean, I can technically hook this in right now. It won't have, like, all the proper features, but it will be powered. In fact, it'll be powered probably a little too much from the get-go. just how things are. Okay. So how much energy does that use, by the way? 10,000. And that should be max speed for it. So if I... Okay, so if I go to the other side of the ship real quick... we should see that... we have 50% of a propeller that can balance the ship. Indeed. Indeed. Now, the weird part is going to be, there will be more propellers, and so the ones in the back, like, when this one is, like, pulling up, the other one has to, like, slow down. I'm not sure if this will be enough to actually balance the ship, but we will see. Also, you know what? I'm not 100% sure if I... Oh my gosh, you can feel the ship shift. I need to make sure this is all, like, glued together. I think. Because the other thing I'm working on... will connect somewhere in here, somehow or another. Or maybe it'll just connect here. Gearbox, save me! Do I have... do I have those weird cogs? Yes, I do have those weird cogs. I love the weird cogs. I think I'm just gonna set this up in the most ugly way possible for now. No. Yes. That's definitely not going to be enough chain. Wait. Oh gosh. Wait, what is my iron supply? I have plenty. I just don't have plenty in, like... in a way that is useful to me right now. I like how I see myself with blocks of iron. I'm like, oh yeah, that's so much. And then I run out, like, half the time. No? It's not gonna count that one? Like that? Okay. Here, let's do it like that. Well, I might want to redo this later, but, yeah, no, that's a little silly. One second. Let's not. Let's get those back. I think I know what I'm actually gonna do here. I think instead we'll do it on the ceiling, because that's just where I've been putting everything. I don't want to seal it. Seal it? If I don't want to see it, it goes on the ceiling. That's why they call it the ceiling, because you don't seal it any. See. Humor and jokes. That's all I'm. It is me, the seal that was not at the zoo. Those were otters, not seals. I was at the zoo yesterday. If I hadn't mentioned yet. My brother actually, he had a work event that they were just doing at the zoo. It was pretty cool of like a thing. You know, just kind of a big ol' event. With like everybody is here. But, you know, just at the local zoo. Sure. Okay. It's no longer tilted enough for me to just do that. Let's set the camera so I can do that. So, right now, that propeller is just pointed, like, kinda up. So, it's a self-balancing propeller slightly, so it tries to kind of keep itself even, so it's not just, like, pulling the ship forward. But now, this is what I realized I could do to get the ship to turn. I can tilt the propellers and have the tilted propellers spin the ship. And yeah, it goes back to default and the ship stops spinning. We can turn the ship! Oh. It's not like perfectly ideal right now. I need the other propellers, but it will turn both ways. In fact, we could see it from here if we wanted to. And we can turn it a lot. Of course, it is going to lean the ship when it does it, so probably not ideal to kind of just let it do that. Wow. Sorry, just realizing how much that one fire just damaged that whole area. We can go places! Let me just, like, note how cool it is that we can officially go places. And I am going to use this power of going places to go places. You know what? Full speed ahead. I probably should have a gauge in here for the ships. Oh yeah, look, there's a forest over that way I can go to. I think it might be inverted though, by the way, I just realized. I'm gonna have to fix that. So, okay, with that propeller on and the ship at full speed. Oh gosh. Hypno fog. Can't see. Oh dear. I forgot boats do not like being on the ship. Oh wait, I could have checked down on the previous floor. Okay, we have 50,000 left, which means the engines as they currently stand cannot run all the propellers. So I can only put the propellers on the front of the ship. I probably shouldn't have set the ship and then just left, but whatever. We're fine. So yeah, I'll probably want to fix this, but a little bit more over, please. I can go places! Like, and it's cool too, because I've been stuck in this little valley for so long. Heck, if I knew if there was like a little village there. Like, we can actually do things. Of course, landing the ship is also not very ideal right now. So I do not like to have the overlay. Heck yeah, dude. It's so half-baked right now, but it works. Is this as fast as we can go? Apparently. I'll have to figure out some better propulsion at some point. I think I could just make that propeller larger, but again, one second. Here's your reminder of why exactly I need to get the engine slightly better. Is because this currently uses... Oh, this one only uses 18,000-ish. Whoa, let's not run out of that wall off the ship. You know, with all the machines on the ship that I need to power, and then some, it's kind of important that we, like, for a moment, this uses 1,000 just on its own. Come on. There we go. Ah, it's so freaking cool. Oh, okay, we're losing a couple items. I guess it makes sense some things won't be grabbed properly. Like, I can't expect everything to work perfectly while the ship is actively flying. Oh, that's so cool. Again, I want to make like a little thin like ring around it. So we'll probably shut it off and work on it a little bit. But first, I need to acquire some honey and then return to where we were. We are at the point in the series where, like, soon enough, I'm gonna just start traveling. Basically, I think the only thing that holds me down in the area that I am is that I built this mining rig, and I would like to I would like to wow. I know, this is a very Breath of the Wild looking area. I would like to be able to pick up the mining rig and bring it with me, so I don't really want to abandon it. The ship moves just slow enough that it doesn't kill my PC. Oh, man. I feel like I should put the ship, not the ship, but the chair up higher or something. Oh. Okay, it's lagging a little bit. By a little bit, I mean, oh boy. Like, what if I put the chair, like, really, really freaking high? That kind of feels better. It's a little weird, but I think I prefer the extra height so I can see over everything. I can, like, see my gauges and everything. The one thing I'm a little worried about is with the way I'm controlling the ship, I don't know if there is like a weird, like, if over time this gets desynced or not. Yeah, this is, do I still have, 1 second. Copy. Yeah, what if I... It needs something like that. I'm not sure. It feels clumsy. Eventually, we put cannons on the ship and blow up everything out of the sky that looks like a competing airship. Maybe one day there will be actual AI airships to blow up as well. That's the goal. Okay, we probably are close enough. Like I can start descending again. I'm gonna say 10 is probably safe. This area is a little higher than the previous area. I'm kind of happy with um the mod, like the biome mod that I ended up using. Even though it can only use like Minecraft features, it doesn't have any custom trees or anything. The terrain does look really good. Look at those mountains over there. Wait a second, I should have been getting my spyglass out. Like, those are huge. Oh. I didn't know you could zoom out. Wow. Sorry, I actually wanted to, I just want to see something real quick. The ship is somehow in the way. No, I think it's fine. Sorry, what I was trying to look at, I think is fine. So high up. Ah. Okay. We have gotten to our destination. Well, this is like a custom one too. I hope that still means there's gonna be bees here. Uh-oh. One second. Wow. So pretty. Oh my goodness. I have way too much junk in my inventory. I have to clear it out. Okay. I think the bottles stack differently, so. Oh, while I'm back up here, one second. I think I can get away with putting this down to 9. Let's lower the ship a little. Oh. Eventually, the propellers are going to help with that. Bees! We can have bees! Oh! Right, I forgot. I have a mod installed that makes the bees a different size. I don't know why that sound was so loud, but I'm being chased by an actual regular-sized bee! It's all worth it! I just need to run around here a bit collecting honey, and then I can go back. Little birdie. I don't know why that's so loud. Why is there a zombie here? Who invited you? Eventually, I need to catch some bees. How is the sound like super loud, but the bees are super tiny? It's such a weird combination. Oh yeah, I gotta steal some cows. I should definitely steal the biome-specific cow while I'm here. Oh, that's a lot of bee! Look at all of them! I forgot, the compensation is that the mod sometimes adds like a load more bees. Oh, that's a whole field of bees. Can't tell if these birds are... Wait, what's my tick speed right now? My tick speed is incredibly low. Oh, no. I don't know why. Don't tell me it's all the tiny bees. I'll have to double check to make sure the tiny bee mod... I mean, it's just a couple bees. It's really not that bad. I mean, I guess I'll also be coming back here to collect the bees. Whoa, that's a skeleton. So I'm not 100% sure if I need to collect the cow now. But you know what? Maybe it's in my nature to steal some cows. I think that's the sound of the bees leaving the hive, except for it's like 10 times more than it should be. Even though 10 times as many bees only sometimes was leaving. They're coming with me. Uh-huh. Me at the zoo yesterday, stealing the cows. Bees per bee. Oh no. 10 bees per Minecraft bee. Ow. Here, come over to like here, I think is probably good. Close. There you go. Welcome to your new home. Whoa, wait a second. Oh gosh, I could be losing cows this whole time. I do have them all, right? I think so. The tick speed is still horrible. I don't think it was this bad before. I think the game might still in the background be working on chunks or something. Okay, so I got my honey bottles. Let's make my honey glue. Which requires, like, dumping a bunch of honey into one of these. I'm not 100% sure. One second. I don't think I have one of those devices. So let cows walk out the sides of the ship. It's not wise for the cows to do it, and yet, there they go. Okay, somewhere in here I need to shove another machine. I don't need this cage here. In fact, wait a second. Could I catch a tiny bee? That would be dumb. Right, so I need a spout, which is not difficult. Again, I don't know why the combat mod made it so I can't use my tool as a tool instantly. Okay. Simple as that. Depot. Now the real question is going to be... No. Yes. Can I... No, I can't. Oh, man, this is the most annoying thing. Sorry, this is the one thing I don't like about some of this is, do I put it in the fluid drain, I guess, maybe? So I make a fluid drain, and then I should have a pipe somewhere. I think I should be able to pick up the fluid drain for this. Or place it on the fluid drain. Right? Maybe? Oh, it's slow, but it works. Okay, this is why I got this gravity pipe mod. The fact that I don't need to have a stupid little pump in, because obviously the liquid would drain out of the drain. Actually, I probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. But yeah, obviously the drain would just work as a drain. Okay. So now... I think it was just a sheet of iron. When this gets to 500, it should just work. This does simplify my life a lot. Because, like, again, before you would have to set up, like, a pump, and you would have to, like, figure out where to put the pump, and the pump would need, like, a pipe somewhere in between. Like, it would... I don't know, you would have a lot less options with your space. Just in general. I don't know if this will automatically work. It might need a redstone pulse. The gravity thing is very, like, weird in how decently it oh, there it goes. Yippee! Sploosh. Okay, now we can leave. Yeah, the gravity thing is very interesting in how it actually takes into account, like, oh yeah, honey would move really slow, I think. I think that it looked like it was set like that. Okay, up a little bit more, get that full acceleration, and let's quickly turn. Whoa. What is all of that over there? Can't really tell what those blocks are. I assume they're just like the crystals, but... Huh. They look really weird from a distance. Now, I suppose the fun thing is, I don't technically need to be in my captain's chair. I could go do some other things. I do need to at least be in my captain's chair long enough to get us the course we are going. Just to be safe, I'll go up one more so we can get up over the mountain. Alrighty. Forward from here should be fine. Actually, I think I could actually... One second, let's turn back a little bit. I think I can actually beeline that way. Okay, so like the old mod, you remember how much the boat would lean when I would turn? I really, really like that this one leans just the most subtle amount. Wait, what is that? Actually, what is that? Because it's kind of the way that I had been before, but I don't remember it. Is it just a visual glitch? There might just be visual glitches. Like, that might just be noise on a bright texture. Okay, so all that does its thing. Redstone link. Okay, we have a little bit of redstone in our inventory as well. You know what? Let's just throw everything in. Just reset the inventory. It's been a little while, but clearly we should. Are we good to not, like, hit anything, by the way? I think so. Not gonna take long to get back home. But I did. Oh, it's so Oh, cool. Are we just losing items out the back? But yeah, I did want to go down here and see if I couldn't modify this. I don't think the fuel is going to go down at a rate that I have to worry about not having these for a bit. So I'm going to get rid of the alarm system. We'll replace the alarm system later. Weird that I only just now got that. But do a little bit of back and forth here. Really, really wish I knew why the tick speed was as bad as it was right now. It's getting a little worrying. I don't know at what point my game just collapses in on itself because of all the mods installed. We're getting there. Let's turn a little bit more. I'm gonna land closer to there. In fact, if I turn this just the most subtle amount, it should get us there. Right into the position we want to get to. Maybe. Could be better. Okay, so up here. Do I have... Did I craft any more of those amethyst blocks? Amethyst block. Yes, I did. So we can put one of those in here. Said one of those in here. Oh, boy. Wait, does this not work while I'm hovering? I thought I did this before while hovering. Oh, wait a second. Need to be way more turned. Ah! There we go. What should I signify engine? I do just straight up have engines on hand right now, so... What the heck? The block model for that just renders that big? I mean, that's cool, and I kinda love it, but... Huh? Oh, whoops, we turned around. That was way too much. What were the lights called? The two tubes? Yeah, I have more of these. The ship's gonna turn around again, isn't it, by the time I get back? Okay. So that and that looks freaking wild. Might move that at some point, but it's fine there for now. Yeah, I gotta get the cows, like, at least fake grass. I definitely turned too much again, didn't I? No, wait. This is almost perfect. Okay. Drop our height. Wait, is that too much? Oh. We might scrape some trees. just maybe a little bit. Just barely not. And kill the power, I think. Actually, wait a second. No, 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 we need more. We're gonna hit some trees. It'll be fine. Oh, it'll be fine. Just a couple trees. I do more damage to them than they do to me. It's fine. Heck yeah. Okay, now we can kill the power. We are exactly where we want to be. Exactly how we want to be it. In fact, I guess we're turned around perfectly from what direction we were last time. Also, yep, fuel indicator works. I kind of wish there was a way to signify which of these is which, because the numbers kind of blend together a little bit. I don't happen to be able to, dye these, right? Oh. I think that's a yes, but not in a way that, wait. Oh, it dyes all of them? Huh. Wait, so, I guess that's one way to signify the two of them. I have to dye it first and then put the other one in. Okay. Sky blue is probably not the greatest choice, if I'm being honest, though. Maybe like a lime green is fine. Okay. Yeah. My colorblind test of a of a signifier, but that's fine. Eventually I'll probably have one or two up here. I want to put the alarms, like various note block alarms in here. So that'll be another thing later. So like that would be like I'd probably have them like this. Because I believe. Oh wait, I think if you put note blocks like that, it doesn't actually work. But I think if you put okay, this is the one awkward thing, is I'm pretty sure if you if I were to put a thing on the back and power it. No more buttons. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later, but I'm pretty sure doing it this way isn't gonna actually work. Okay, while I would like to work on my propellers a little bit more, I have the most baseline thing I wanted out of them done. Ow. So, I need to go back to making wheels. Where are the actual... There they are. So I need 4 tires. Wait, I didn't have... I don't have any more... What? Huh? I have loads of kelp. I just haven't cooked it. So there's a whole process to getting the... there's a whole process to getting the... the ship able to pick up the the mining rig, but I can at least... Whoa. I can at least move the mining rig and mine more blocks, so I'm not just stuck not getting anything from it for a while. I don't think I'm saving any kelp now that I think about it. I produced a lot earlier, and I just kind of figured I would never run out of it. I'm hoping I'm never going to get punished by that assumption. I can always set up a new kelp farm, but... you get a certain amount of a material, and then you just assume you'll be able to coast off of it for the entire playthrough. I didn't accidentally... Okay, I made a wheel mount. Good. Where? There it is. Right, I needed more springs. And apparently I needed more casings. Which means I think I need more andesite alloy, which again, I think to myself, maybe, just maybe, I should play the mod and actually make a machine that produces alloy based on how much is needed. I'm pretty sure there is specifically, like, a machine or a device made for placing orders based on if you have, like, or if you need certain items. The only problem is, I'm not sure if that works in aeronautics. I don't think they expect you to be putting certain things together in an airship. I feel like they expect the airship to be the result of building the factory. But granted, they do have, like, entire bases clearly built in the sky in the trailers, so there probably is some intention to get everything working. Oh my gosh, the ship is leaning in such an awkward way now. Okay. But, whoop. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be a very bad thing. In fact, you know what? Yeah, give me those back. I actually don't think I need it to be this tall. You freaked me out a little bit. What? Yeah, I think I can just put the wheels here. There we go. That makes more sense. That is very silly of me. Right. Okay, so now glue. Oh my gosh, I forgot that it lets me view the glue that I used to build the ship. Oh, this was a whole mess of a process to figure out when we were transferring the everything. I think I could remove this if I wanted to. But, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Just one of those weird consequences of technically making it in a different mod pack and transferring it. I don't think I had to glue that, actually. I think that's all the parts glued on. Okay, so, if this all works exactly as it should, I should now be able to just kind of, well, first of all, clear the way, because there's a lot of junk here. Despite everything, I probably still do need to be able to, like, make space for it. Can't just drill into the world and hope it works. I mean, I probably could, but, you know. First test. Let's not get crazy. Ugh. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, it's heavy. It is a bit larger than the one that I tested with. But... Actually, do I have... or can I craft real quick some of these? I'm not sure if these would be better or worse for this. They're worse in certain ways for sure. So you know what? Give me a second. I gotta fix this. It bothers me so much. Do not jetpack in bed. Okay, does this make this easier? Oh wait, shift click, I think. Oh, weird. Yeah, this is actually technically easier. I guess having a better grip with a handle kind of makes sense. Get out of here. Oh, I went too far. Okay. That should be perfect. Whoa, careful. Falls through the one hole. We do need to clear the inventory, and I guess this is the one silly part. Because we're not actually attaching it to... Mossy stone bricks. What did it dig up down there, anyway? Did I dig through a dungeon? Okay. Yep, the glue transferred with it. Like, okay, that was slightly scary. Like a load of fish. Oh, I don't like it. Nope, I'm not going down there. You can't make me. That's terrifying. I don't like whatever is going on down there is not for me. Okay. So, last time I put in like half a stack of coal. I really don't think I have to, but whatever. I think I can lower this down to like 10 minutes. Something calling you from the deep feels that way. And I'm not answering. Yeah, so this should... I mean, it should dig all the way down. So, we can at least drill just a line through the world now. Okay, I need to figure out, so I'm gonna try figuring out real quick. No, there we go. I can show you the world. There we go. Can I get you to live in here? Like, this is your home now. Now, what happens? So I'm thinking, unfortunately, the way that the home system works might not work. What was the mechanic with this? There was a mechanic where I could get them to sit. Because I think I'm fine with them just, like, sitting somewhere. Do I have to click them with an item? Like, still in my inventory? You just... I don't know, just... I don't remember. There's definitely a sitting function. One second. Let's double check the page. I think the mod site started working again. I had a problem earlier with the mod site not listing any mods ever. Don't you love when you go to look up troubleshooting stuff and instead you find yourself to like a just thread where people are from... Oh wait, there's a book for the maids, isn't there, or something? There it is. Just people talk, or a person talking about some or another just drama. Right, no, that's just for this. A snowball fight? Task: the maid throws snowballs at the player and other maids. That's hilarious. What? Where'd you... So wait, so I can set you to idle. Maybe you have to be idle? No? Curious inventory, bubbles. Take all that, by the way. Apparently so. I agree. Oh, maid will... The current position... Ah, okay, yeah. So I can't use the home when they're on the ship. They get really confused about that. How do I get, like... I swear this changes. Every time I open it, I swear this, like, just gives me different things. Crouch, right-click a maid with an empty hand will switch sitting mode. In sitting mode, the maid doesn't do anything. Okay, so... I think I'm having a conflict with the other mod again. Because this doesn't follow the taming mod. But it's gaining controls for it for some reason. Like, why? Wait, actually, yeah, why is... Wandering Pets, I think is the name of it. Yes. 1 second. Where's the, sorry, I'm just trying to find modded entities. Mod behavior for possible compatibility. Maybe if I... Well, no. 1 second. I need to go to the config folder. Wandering Pets, common. Edit. There should be... At least I think there should be... There does not appear to be a blacklist. So this is different than the other one, I guess? Okay, so I can just disable modded things and it'll work. So you wanna, like, I don't know, just come over here and chill for now until I have, like, a new job for you? I feel like, one second. Name tag rendering has been enabled. What do you mean? What thing enabled it? Okay. Weird. One second. I need to get... I need to make them something real quick. I guess the seat is the only real thing. One second. This is very important. I need you to go exactly here. Yes, good. There you go. Ah! Turn around. Okay. No, really. I really need you to turn around. Okay, good. I felt really bad about that for a second. You were not in trouble. I'm not sure if the way I sat them down means they'll look into the corner more often or not. There. That should be better, probably. Is that a fox bursting out of the ground? Or throwing gold bars? I mean, you seem very happy about it. Can I, like, make you something? Was the chessboard small? Oh gosh, the crafting recipes for this mod. I forgot that you have to build an altar. Like, they spawn you with one of these when you spawn into the world, but they want you to do all kinds of, like, weird stuff. Can I... create food. How do I... These are like display items. Bottle block. Why does it feel like the only one that doesn't exist is the melon juice? Okay, so like apple juice. Apple juice. Can I just make that real quick, actually? There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. We've got our little dude in the corner with his little apple juice container. Oh my gosh. That's like the least relevant part of the entire stream compared to everything else I did, and yet, maybe, just maybe, it will possibly, perhaps, be the thumbnail. I mean, yeah, one second. If I get it, like, somewhere... like this angle, if you would look at me one more time. They don't always look at you, but I could definitely... I just need... yeah, oh wait, no, actually, I guess I need you to be looking up at me or it doesn't seem like you just clip into your scarf, which is fine, but you are sitting in a kind of weird way. Can I get you to, like, actually turn around? There we go. Now I think they're correct. Oh, come on, look at me while you woo. Of course, I can't use that for the thumbnail, because that's a little... I guess you would consider that loud? No, I feel like I'm so close to... There we go. I did it. Anyway, the actual best part of oops, the actual best part of our stream has been this. So I needed to actually, one second. I'm gonna do one last modification, and then I guess we've been... I mean, I know I didn't do my other streams this week, so maybe I could get away with it, but I'm kind of satisfied with just kind of like, calling it here, probably. But I do need to, insert another gearbox in here. Yoink. Nope. Didn't work. That way, if I want to turn this way, it turns this way. Okay, it's no longer inverted. That's all we had to do. But yeah, the ship can spin now, which is cool. We need to be slightly higher to do this, or we're gonna hit the mangrove trees. And when I say the ship can spin, the ship can really spin. It can do nothing but spinning. So the other propellers, I guess when I add those in... Is that even correct? So, like, if we were going forward... I think I need to invert the back fin, maybe? If we're going forward, and it's this way, it should do that. So it is backwards, I think. I do believe it may very well be backwards. I guess I could try doing one more thing for the end of the stream here, which is to try to complete the next circuit board. I should have some supplies for it now. So, is this backwards? I'm not the greatest with this stuff, so I don't really know 100% if it is. Oh, crud. Wait, did that just eat those chains? Oh, wait, no, the chains fell. Gearboxes are so common, I'm surprised I don't have them saved. I feel like I shouldn't hear the sound of a truck and think of the sound effects in OpenTTD instead of the literal actual truck that makes those sounds. That's just the sound trucks make that obviously the game would make the... Yeah. Oh, if I do it this way, I need one more of those. If this is, like, still inverted or something, I'm gonna be real confused. Also, no, I didn't. No, I think this is all correct. All above board. It's really awkward that I had to get it all the way across the back of the ship like this. So can I... One second. The elevator is currently stuck at the top floor. I can technically use the elevator shaft for this purpose. Okay, everything is in its default position. And now, if we try spinning... Yeah, I do think that's how fins work. Like, I think they are supposed to angle like that. Obviously, it's interesting that now I can spin in place, where previously I could have only spun while moving. So, can I see the... Yeah, what is that? Okay, let's turn the ship all the way around. Actually, you know what? I think it would be faster to do this, which is super cool. I'm just... Like, now that I'm slightly closer, like, can I get a view? I don't know what that... Oh, that's a part of a building. Where is it? I saw it for a second earlier. Yeah, what the heck is that? You know what? We're using our newfound powers. I'm gonna freaking go over there and figure out what that is. I want to know if it's just a rendering bug or something. I can move my dang ship. I don't have to have things be left as mysteries. It's such a... Like, is it a giant glowing pillar under the water? It's vertical in a way that makes me think it has to be something like that. That's just about right. Okay, what did I say I was gonna work on? Oh, the circuit board. Okay, I do feel I need to add a window or something. How? Did you manage to fall through this singular hole in the floor? Well, fine, I guess you live here now. Do not get chopped up in the cow crushing, or the tree crushing machine. Oh yeah, I forgot I saw this from a distance earlier. This, kind of boiling water. It's like some cool islands over here as well. Come on, there we go. Yo! Sunrise. Okay, so, with the circuit board... Oh, I didn't grab the... I didn't grab the drill. Whatever, we're gonna go back before the end of the stream. Okay, so, the logic that we have is that we have... One of these... By the way, do I have the... Okay, I only have the one. I'm gonna have to craft another... Oh, gosh, it's actually really weird to have that out. Cyan. So, which one's which? Let me go to the back of the ship and see. So, I only need the forward and back tilt of the ship. I don't really care about left and right. I think forward and back is red and yellow. So that means orange. Oh, it's really hard to see during the day, though. I'm gonna have to be at nighttime again to really get an idea. for what in the world that thing is. Oh, fuel is still going up. Actually, I think it was like that earlier, but it's not going down, which is good. So I guess the tick speed is always just about 50 now. Maybe it's just been that way. Whoa! I just noticed that this is really actually quite angled. Eventually I'll learn if this is actually really bad and I shouldn't be doing it. There was technically the way I could put like an extra thing to keep it in line. It's still there. Also, is the ship? I guess it is leaning. So I think the ship is... It does have a tilt to the right, I think. So I think we have to kind of tilt it slightly to the left to keep it from doing that. There are some weird things in this world. Like, I don't know what the rendering is doing there. Kind of freaky. It's also kind of crazy that, like, I didn't really process the fact that out here was just all ocean. It's just like a giant above water guardian temple and just all kinds of stuff that makes this ocean kind of crazy looking. All I want to know is what that is because it looks freaky and it's just like I don't know if the game is just rendering something weird or what. Okay, so ugh. All we're doing with this circuit board, I want to know 2 pieces of data and I want to combine them and output it. And that's really it. But I need to do it twice. So I think I have to make a circuit board like the basic one I have. The first thing I need to know is how high is this set? So this is just set to coal. So that's a really easy one to set. So yeah, we're taking the orange input and we're taking the orange input and we're taking the input for the do I have any more of those redstone links? No, I guess I used them all up already. Gonna have to craft some in a moment. Yeah, what is that the thing that's been glowing? So it's another kind of like weird version, or is it that? It's another weird version of the monument. So look at that island. Holy moly. What is this like? Oh, it's one of those weird. It's a weird biome. It's like a very. What is that? Oh boy. 1 second. I want to go look. There's like so much stuff here. Like a bunch of boats guarding that. There's whatever that is over there. This crazy island that only really just spawned in. I thought it was like chunk error, but now it's even crazier than I thought it was. Then there's that, which I think I have to wait till nighttime to see if it's anything at all. And then we have like another continent over here, pretty much. Pretty cool stuff, though. I do wish I could get the ship a little bit faster, but I know I shouldn't push it with my PC. Is this like a giant pirate island? Like, what is this? This place looks like it's gonna be crazy. While we're getting closer to it, let's make some more redstone links. Make sure I'm in the right inventory. Oh. Copper. Oh. There's that. Floating right over whatever this is. Oh, wow, okay. It is like a really weird, fancy guardian temple. So it does have like a pillar of like light inside of it or something. It's very strange. Let's not walk out that side of the ship. There we go. I'm gonna end up needing a lot of these, aren't I? Oops, all redstone links. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what the actual output for that is, but we'll get there. Let's inch forward. And let's turn slightly. I do not know starboard and port, like all that terminology. I don't fully understand why we don't just use words like left and right, but I guess when it's so specific to the ship, you'll understand the one is left to the relative to the front of the ship, and I guess that's the point. Okay, so it's gonna be okay. It is really freaking out a little bit. Also, before I forget, let's grab these. Oh, I already have enough of those. So I do think I just need 2 little like setups like this. I think this should be all the logic it'll need. There is a cube in the water. I repeat, there is a cube in the water. I'm going to enjoy the ocean when I get the part of this mod that has submarines. I don't think the official, like, there's not official submarines right now, but there is an unofficial submarine mod, and I do think they are going to add submarines officially eventually. So we have an island, which I can't tell whether the island, like, just didn't load in earlier, or if it specifically procedurally generates itself so it's, like, perfectly designed. I think it is fully procedurally, like this is a village, just floating in the air. It's really freaking cool, though, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit extra. I'm gonna circle this because it's so freaking cool. Yeah. Oh, right. I need to actually pull the balancing thing out so I can actually put the values in. Wool. Orange. I have to make a new... Why can't I pick up the... Oh, gosh. Am I just lagging? What the heck was that? So, I guess this is, Wait, is that... Oh, those are... Oh, those are upside down from this one. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. How bad is the tick speed right now? It's only about as bad as it was. I mean, my CPU is freaking out a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, now we can just turn rapidly. I mean, something big probably spawned. I mean, it's so cool to be able to just circle a place like this and... Yo, like, the design of this is so good. Whoever made... I wonder which mod this is from. There was a mod that made, like, a really... Like, adds, like, really, really good, like, kingdom... Like, designs. Another airship, I think. I'm thinking this has to be that mod creator. Because, I mean, that's just so freaking cool. Okay, okay. I have to remove this temporarily. The more time passes, the more awkward it is. Right now, it's not being used by anything. Later, it very much will be. So, if I have to tear it out then it's gonna probably cause some problems. So, yeah, tear that out. Put that in. So I need that, and I need the charcoal. Okay. I can put this back in. I can watch the place that we're passing as we go back. Oh, it's so cool. Also, is that still a pillar of light now that it's nighttime? The other thing? Actually, I can't see it from this side. This is so much better than the old system in every way. I believe that way we're almost dead on, I think. I think by the time I run to the other side of the ship, we should be well on our way. Maybe just a little bit more. Let's see what that gets us. Actually, the ship veers slightly, so let's adjust that. I like how this is pretty much like a cool classical village being encroached upon by some kind of evil factory. Like, is this just an oil rig? Well, it's definitely got like illagers and stuff on it, so... Yeah, just being encroached on by the evil factory. One day I'm gonna hit an island because I'm not paying attention and it's covered part of the way in the clouds like that. Okay, so... If I remember my code correctly, Orange is remapping from these two to create a, yeah, so it's using 7 as level. And... So... Which input is which? So green is the red. I know that sounds so stupid just saying that. Yeah, so if it's leaning this way, it's outputting... Yeah, okay, so... So which value would that actually be? Yeah, so it goes up if the ship is tilting forward. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I don't think I actually need to do too much with this. So if the value is above 7, we need to do one thing. If it's below 7, we need to do another. Is the basic logic here. So sorry, I'm just trying to think what I'm actually doing. So okay, so first of all, I need to, I need to actually... There are only 4 of these? It's weird that they only need 4 of these out of you. I'm just gonna make a signifier here. Out of another one of these. I'll use this one just to be safe. Propeller. Can I make like a really cheap, like, might be cheap enough. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I can just use this. Oh, I need one more sheet of metal. Iron. I wish there was a way to detect, like, if your ship has hit something, just so that I can have it just output an alarm to tell me, yeah, you hit something, please pay attention. Okay, so this plus this, it's going to signify that. Oh wait, but I think I also need it to be inverted. Oh, a little bit more over, actually. Oh my gosh. That looks like a gigantic ship over there. And also, is that a tower all the way out that way? So at what point do I have all the material in the world that I was ever after in this? And the series just becomes about accumulating as much wealth as possible with the power that I have. Okay, so the redstone link goes up top. So yeah, the one thing I should put the ladder in here now that I think about it. Yeah, so this... What the heck? Where did I put that? What? No, really, what just happened to that? Huh? Am I crazy, or did that just get eaten? Oh, it's in my inventory again. Okay. Cool. Video games. Very cool. Okay, so back to these as our settings. it'll let me put that in there. There we go. And now it is set. Wait, where are we? Oh, whoops. Too much. But did it even rain? Like, did it rain while I was gone? It's very pretty, but, like, do I deserve it? One has to wonder what is going on in their life when they question, do I deserve a, a rainbow? Almost back. Feel as though I should be able to just set these just right so that it kind of lands it exactly where it needs to be. Okay, so with this... R equals out P. Oh, I forgot to... Like, are you okay in here? Actually, now that I think about it, what do I want to... I guess I could use these. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it eats it up, though. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I've got so much of this. I should be using it everywhere. I will accumulate infinite amounts of wealth. I like that noise, man. I will say, the amethyst has, like, one of the best just sets of sounds in the game. Okay. I think I'm fine to drift forward. Yeah? Okay. What else did I need to do here? Okay, so... out P... Well, actually, okay, so it should be output plus blue? Or no, green. I think. Or, Okay, I gotta do some thinking. But before we do any more thinking, I just want to make sure the, yeah, no, we're gonna drift really slowly over here. Okay, so, I guess while I'm drifting, let me just think. So, when the ship is tilted forward, so it's a value more than, 7, which I believe it should tell me. So red is currently 8. It is slightly more tilted forward, so yeah. While it is tilted forward, which, by the way, I feel like I want that to be more sensitive than that. Like, one second. Let's see what happens if I actually change the settings on this. It might have actually been set more sensitive before. Let's set that to, like, 31. don't know what I had it set on my other thing to detect. Okay, so it's at least 9 now. Okay, so when it's slightly leaned over, I want it to, every so often, add until it's level, pretty much. So like every 100 ticks, pretty much. So let's add a clock to this real quick. Time R. What? This time equals this time plus 1 modulo 100. So this should... Time equals 1. Wait, what? I did something wrong. This time equals this time... The heck? Something's happening with the ship. Is it just the weather? Could be. Did I set this wrong? Wait, is that modulo? Modulus? No, yeah, it is. So, wait. Should this not work? Wait, Oh, time. What is time? I think I was still thinking of my old thing. There we go. I'm freaking dumb. Saw 83 there for a second. Oh, I think I know what's going on. When I turn this on, the propeller is losing power because it's just going to the other setting. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Also, I gotta move my bed if I want to have doors on both sides. Yeah, so now the propeller... So now the propeller actually will vary based on the power I have the ship set to. One second. I gotta charge this. The problem, of course, is I can't just have it set to that. It has to be set to try to balance the ship as best as possible. So that's where the actual output comes in. So I want... So you have the baseline... So we have our baseline, let's say 8 in this case. If the ship is leaning forward, I want it to be outputting more until it's not. If it's leaning backwards, I want it to be outputting... Oh wait, but... I forgot. I need to do the inverse, I think. I believe that's the correct thing. It's not gonna make much of a difference right now, but... I need to set up something so I can see what this value is from the front of the ship. So, did I have any more... Did I put those away? Did I craft and use both of them? Huh. Oh, I see. I went to craft more of them and just didn't. Okay. Oh, wait. Right. I forgot. I need to grab the, Oh, I have a bunch of amethyst already. Ah! I got stuck trying to take a shortcut. Okay. Yeah, I just want to be able to see this from in here. And because it's temporary, I will just stick it like up top. Oh, whoa, wait. Oops, I forgot that we were still moving the ship forward. 1 second. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's reverse it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so now I can see how hard the propeller should be working. So 9. Of course, it's an inverted value, which I believe is correct for what we want. Oh gosh, we can't even look at it. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's going up, but I was losing, like, track of it for some reason. That was weird. Like, I was losing track of if it was going up or down. Yeah, this is at max speed. Gotcha. That freaked me out. I thought the ship started falling for a second. I don't know what happened, but... That was a Subnautica moment, I guess, one might say. In that, wow. In that Subnautica has these moments where you can't tell, like, where the ground is. Or where the surface is, and then you, like, hit a, Oh wait, that's way too low. That's a 10. Well, not way too low, but that's scary to do it all at once. Also, we can probably stop this. But yeah, you end up hitting your head on the ceiling, thinking you're returning to the surface sometimes in Subnautica, and it's very freaky. Okay, so... Out P equals... If green above 7... Out P... Oh, crud. I gotta nest these things. if this time equals 1. Okay. So if it's above 7, check the time. If the time is 1, otherwise it's still just out P. Otherwise, it is... I stopped being able to spell that for some reason. How was I doing these with commas before? The format is very weird. Do out P plus 1. So right now, red is 4, 3, 2. Okay. Okay. So, I believe this now means I have to do a little bit more work with the code, but I believe if I have my code set right, the propeller should try harder until, like, it'll attempt to balance the ship. Now, I will say, the ship is so horribly unbalanced that I'm not sure if the propellers can actually fix it, and I'm a little worried I just have to add more weight to the back of the ship. I think there's just too much in the front of the ship. Oh, yeah, the limit. That's what it is. Okay. Wait, what's the format on this one? So X, B. I guess X is the variable and the limit. Okay, yeah. So lim. I have to lim it. Lim. Out P 15. Oh, wait. 0, 15? Probably. Oh, wait, no. I think it... Yeah, no. It automatically does it. Do I want to limit it to that? Or do I want to actually go, like, negative 15 to 15? So that it can actually... So, like, negative 15 plus, like, 15 is just 0, and it just knocks out the power of the thing if it's leaned that bad? Let's just copy this whole bit, because we have to do the inverted one. If it is below 7, P minus 1. There's some parts of this code that I will not get to see if they work for a while, unfortunately, I think. So... It's really hard to tell. One second. I'm gonna turn this off. I really, really want to see if I can't stress test this a little. Thing is, I think the higher up I get, the less balanced my ship is going to be. Which might be the one awkward part, because, like... Yeah, the difference between balanced and unbalanced becomes very unclear for the... Are we fine? I mean, 7 should be safe for ocean level. I could test this over the actual ocean, I guess, if I wanted to. Oh, another thing I could do to test this... Oh, I have to rip that out again, though. Ah, this is the stupidest thing of my choice. One second. Do I have any more of the tubes? Yes, I do. And the input is the orange wool. And unfortunately, the other part of the input is... Actually, this is going to affect the ship now that I have this set like this, but it is what it is. Well, actually, I have the thing disabled. It's fine. So dumb that I have to, like, unplug that. Okay, there we go. Wait, why is that 7? Oh, right. No, yeah, that's the input from... Okay, it's balanced. I forgot. It's going to be receiving values. It's not going to be 0. Okay. So currently, the ship is at 9. Whoa. This got shifted over. Still not entirely sure. I think it's just because the ship is leaning so much. So it's at 9. 10. Got worse? Wait. Is it getting better or... 9 again? 10. And I did something wrong, I think. Output is 0. Okay. Why is output 0? If green is above 7, output plus 1. If it's lower than 7, output minus 1. Limit output. Huh. Output equals limit output, maybe? It should be going up. Okay, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Green equals 7. Wait, why is green equals 7? Wait a second. Huh? What? Wait, is green the one I think it is? No, green is fuel. Okay, no, green is fine. Oh, wait, but green is not supposed to be that input. Blue is the input. But why is blue not receiving anything? Is it because I'm not using it? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay. And now it's It's not gonna, unless I put the other propeller in, it's not gonna be able to, like, fix itself, I don't think, at all. What is that? Who, what, where, when, summon a lightning bolt from an altar and let the lightning strike the maid. What do you mean, summon the lightning bolt from an altar and let the lightning bolt strike a maid? What do you mean? Are you okay? Was it you? Who got struck by lightning? What? Did you get struck by lightning? I'm so confused. I'm trying to do math. What? Huh? What? Can I, like, click this to go to... Huh? I know that's gotta be, like, a Two-Who reference, but, like... I don't actually think... Was it one of you? Oh, I forgot. You have, like, names? I forgot I have those disabled because they're annoying. Wait, why do only you... Did you get struck by lightning and now you have a name? Are you still fighting me? Yeah, you are. What the heck? Huh? I should just build the second one. Okay, well, if I'm building the second one, oh my gosh, that actually makes such a difference. Okay, so... I guess... Oh gosh, it's already past 9. Okay, let me just do this real quick. I just want to figure out some of the stuff I'm working on. Yeah, so this is lined up 2 from the ceiling. All the way over here. Like, what does that mean? A lightning bolt? Like, I think a maid happened to get struck by lightning, which is something I think they only thought would happen under, like, the conditions of using it on altar? No, I do not understand this mod at all. Do I have this lined up right? Yes, okay. Why is there an ominous shadow? I need more of those, please. Wait, no, I think I actually... Do I keep that in the wall? I think I keep that in the wall. It's funny I can, like, make something, and then the attempt to make it again is full of so many second guessings. I think it's just because of the process of, getting it mirrored correctly. Like, what do you mean it got, like, struck by lightning? I don't even know. Okay, that is gonna be next to there. And the shafts can connect wherever they want. That part doesn't matter too much. I guess it'll matter a little bit. It'll matter a little bit depending on whether this causes it to be inverted, if I need to actually replace one of the boxes. I need belt. We're using all the brain power for this one. Oh yeah, and I also need... Oh, crud though. I just realized I need to make the other circuit board if I do this. Because I believe this actually has to be inverted from the other one. Right, yeah, this has to be inverted. I think. Well, no, wait, no, oh wait, no, these ones are correct. These ones are correct. No, what has to be inverted is the steering. The actual steering has to be inverted. Though I do realize, let me actually swap this around. That can be that. The propeller should be the primary red color code. Which means to go with this... amethyst. I'll use the smooth one up here to signify these are two different functions, I guess you could say. Because the main logic is still the same. Oh no, I should have done this earlier. Well, actually, no, it's the same. Dang it. 1 second. Guess what we have to do again. I don't know how many more times I'll do this, but it'll probably be enough that I should have just crafted another one. By the way, is the ship landed? I feel like we're actually on the ground right now. Yeah, and then we have the propeller. Oh, I used the amethyst up. I forgot that uses it. Sometimes I wish the copycats wouldn't do that, but copycats keep the properties, so I understand why they don't. Just setting this all up for later. So basically, what I'm doing here... This controls the front propeller and makes it, force it, like, up. But the other one needs the inverse, where when it's forward, instead of, like, so the front propellers need to do more when it's forward, the back propellers need to do less. So I have to do an inverted thing here. So all I have to do is invert a part of the code. I mean, I guess I could have probably just been outputting an inverted signal or something, but whatever. But yeah, just was making sure to wire some of that in. I am kind of curious. Are we on the ground? We're like into a bush, but we're not technically on the ground. Okay, so... But that means both of the ones at the top do need the exact same logic. They can't be inverted or anything, or it'll be bad. Oh, but I forgot I need to grab the... But yeah, I can use the output value. Okay. Huh. This really just puts rainbows everywhere, don't it? Oh, just to double check, 1 second. I do have the ship in its default placed, right? Like it's not tilted slightly? I think so. Yes, I believe it is at its exact thing. Oh, you could actually have just set... I could have set the max angle there. I set it underneath. I guess I should have thought about that. This is how I have it on the other side, right? Yes. Okay, and this is 6 shafts. Okay. Yeah, okay. This should be some quick work. Oh, and I need super glue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm feeling like I'm gonna run out of fuel. Oh no, I need cogs. Right, cogs are, shafts and, just anything. That's fine, that's good. See, this is why nerfing the, jetpack was a good thing. It gives me moments of stress. Oh, do I have, linear, yes I do. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get back in there! Cows, please! Please behave! Cows belong inside. So, whoa. Is it a new moon or something? What is that? Spooky. Any grass out there? Okay. I need 6, 12, 24 of these, I think. I said I need 24 of these, I think. Probably. Whoa. Please behave. Here. No, that didn't work. Okay. We will have... No! You will not torture me like this. Super glue. The dude is in my house now. How'd you get in here? Bro, get out. Bro, nobody asked you to be here. You are harshing... I can't axe this because there's a guy... Okay. Maybe this combat mod's a little awkward. I harshed his vibe instead, I guess. Oops. That's very incorrect. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Cows. Cows, please. Oh, cows, please. I know I've stolen you and insisted you must live in my house. Can't you behave? I mean, this should work. Whoa. That's better. Unfortunately, is that requiring it to be all the way on? That's the best it can do at all the way on? That's slightly unfortunate. Oh, no. The engine can't handle too much more, if I'm being honest. Oh, I haven't slept in a while. I mean, it can handle it enough. I'm just debating... So, yeah, these currently cost like 11,000-ish. I'm tempted to try making them slightly punchier, I guess. How much is this gonna take? So, like, that would be what it would have to do. Yippee, more andesite, my favorite. We're running real low right now on various things. Okay, so that would do the rest of this one. This other one's gonna need 60. I need more andesite. I don't even care which thing I use right now. I just want to finish this. Okay. So yeah, if we just thicken this a good bit. I don't like how it looks, but I guess it looks fine. It's windmill-y enough. Okay, how expensive is this? Oh my gosh, it just threw me down. Ah! I can hardly get close enough. I just want to see how the max cost of this is. Ooh, 18,000. That's rough. Also, yeah, it's gonna be really a pain if I have to turn these off. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. See, I didn't want to make them longer because I want to put a ring around it, and I don't want to... I could have probably gotten away with it, but I want it to feel like it's kind of far away from the edge of the ship. Oops. Oh my gosh! Do not ever make that noise at the same time ever again, please. Freaked me out. Yeah, get hit, please, please. Oh, man. It didn't jiggle that much. It just got slightly jiggled. It just mirrors the ship still... Well, no, it's balancing, I think, now. I should check the engine. I just want to see... Yeah, 43,000 left. Yeah, they do the same. I guess just general vague weight distribution problems. I mean, the ship itself thinks it's balanced, so I'm gonna take its word for it for now. I could make it slightly pickier, but there's a point at which it can't get more accurate, so I shouldn't overdo it. It's just slightly unfortunate that the code is kind of redundant. Currently. I also just think the code's just not working, but I don't know. Oh no, output is 13. So let's reset this, actually. Oh my gosh, why is it leaning? It's actually very strange. Okay. Okay, output is just 2. So wait, did that actually... I think that actually balanced it without using... Okay, wait, that might actually be good. One second, let's see. It's still leaning like maybe a little bit, but yeah, that actually didn't need to output the whole thing. Oh, this one is, though. What? Is that why it's leaning? What's going on here? These should be taking the same inputs. One second. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. I made one little mistake. That propeller isn't able to do anything. Or I should say, it's stuck always doing everything. Wait, can I can crouch fly? That is the weirdest thing. I believe I swapped these. Oh gosh, I'm about to get bonked. Okay, there we go. Now it thinks the values are different. Always slightly off. Again, I could probably get a little pickier with it if I really, really wanted to try real quick. But actually, let's reset this again. So, yeah. Let's just maximize his output. Which is not actually what I want it to be. Actually, wait, should it be? Wait, should it be? Oh, I guess it would, yeah. Okay, then it's going to lower it a bunch, because it's just going off of the speed it needs to fly. And then it should balance it back out, bit by bit. Board by board. It's still 8. Which means it should still try a little bit more. It's 5 now. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. I think, like, I still have to add the other propellers, but I think this balances the ship. Which is good, because I probably shouldn't end the stream. Okay. Well, that's a second circuit board finished, I guess. Okay, so Obviously, there's some effort I can put into building, was this at 8 before, I think? I'll have to keep an eye on that. There's some effort I can put into building the other propellers, making this propeller look better. Just anything like that. Still very possible. I'm gonna head down real quick and grab my items. I think, is this within range of the ship? I might have to back the ship up a little bit. We now have 2 disturbing holes in the ground with, like, creatures floating in the water now? I don't even know what's going on down there. Please tell me I'm in range. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we're down to 27%. I may want to grind down all of the cobblestone into dust. What is that? Full on uranium. A little bit of redstone, a little bit of copper. I might want to make my task next time to be the thing to grab this. Yo, that's just crazy. Yeah, I might want it to be the thing to grab this, so that I can take it somewhere that's not gonna have a bunch of water underneath. Also, before we end the stream, you know, because there's always one more task, I want to fix this. I don't like how it looks. How many? I went up just like, what, 3 in the front? Yeah, so I should only go up 3 in the back. So I think I went a little too crazy when I built this. So let's just be a little normal about it. Oh, I want to test one more thing. Yeah, I need to work on the form factor of it, but I think it's a lot better with only going up 3. The shape I had before was really weird. Okay, there was one more thing I hadn't tested. I just want to make sure it's all wired in correctly. It might have to be inverted. I don't understand. But this does appear to be wired in correctly. So, this should just work. So we have our propellers, our kind of snowflake-looking propellers. And then... Wait, what? What just happened? Shouldn't that have turned? Something feels like it got really weird just now. Excuse me? What? What, huh? What? Okay. That should be distinctly turned. This doesn't have like a limit, like a really tight limit that I'm already hitting the max of, is it? Those definitely didn't turn. which is slightly concerning. Was it just that? Wait, what? Did they both not turn? They both didn't turn, which is weird. The back also didn't turn, though. Yeah, so it should be, like, fully over. What is going on? Did I disable something? Did I disassemble something? Strange. Huh. The game is ticking, so it's not like it just stopped working and I haven't felt the effects yet. Herm. I mean, I did just hook one more thing into it. One second. I have one thought. It would be very weird. I did forget one thing. So I thought that would automatically activate when I did this. This technically isn't... This might not be assembled? Whoa. Okay. It's assembled now, I think. Maybe? There's no real good signifier of whether or not these are assembled. I don't think so. Something weird is happening. And I really don't know what it is. One second. Don't tell me this has like a really, really tight limit. Let me just see, because this would be really annoying to try to figure out later. So now it's working, which makes me think that... I'm assuming the whole system is counting itself as overstressed. But it's like really hard to tell because of how this works. Yeah, okay, so... I didn't realize this was a thing, and kinda now I hate it. Levers, like, the cranks and everything have their own, like, limit, I guess, of how much strength it requires of you. Like, they can only output so much. And I guess this only outputs enough to do 2 things? Let me see something real quick. Plunger launcher, blocks, max, sensor range, laser pointer, rope, winch strength. Huh, swivel bearings have kinetics. No. Steering wheel? Capacity. Wait, is this what I'm looking for? Wait, what? Capacity? Wait, capacity on what? Capacity? It doesn't make sense. Is this like how many you can carry? Why can you carry 16 steering wheels? Let me look up. I'm just looking. I found somebody complaining about the same thing. How do I stop the steering wheel from getting stressed? Deep breathing exercises help. Does anybody answer, or do they just vibe? Because unfortunately, most of the time, people are just vibing on this server. I'm trying to figure out how you solve this. No, this poor person didn't get their answer. No. Have more stress units. Please tell me somebody has answered one of these people. This is a nightmare. Oh, I hate it. Oh gosh, this is one of those things I hate. How do I fix this problem? Why use this other thing to begin with? Like, sorry, no, sorry, because they're trying to rotate some springs with a steering wheel, and it's like, why use the springs? And it's just like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm missing something here. I mean, I might try removing the one spring from mine. Maybe the springs require something? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. One second. I want to see, maybe there is something stupid here. So right now, with how I have this set up, whoa, I just realized the color from that. With how I have this set up, I have this torsion spring in here. I thought I needed this to limit the rotation, but it might actually not be necessary. Yeah, I have that limited to 90 degrees. Where apparently I can just do this and let this be 90 degrees. Do I want any more than that? Because if I go like crazier with it, I guess things get stupid if I go crazier with it, so let's not do that. Maybe it's the using like the spring is like a pass-through that's causing my problem. I must have gotten rid of that as a thing, and now it's back and annoying me forever. You know what? I actually probably can, oops, use this casing type. Why not? Let me just double check I have everything set up here. Okay, it should be. I think. Why do I feel like I'm down a cow? I think Oh no, I'm down a cow. Wait, what happened to the cow? Did the cow escape while I had that open? Oh my gosh, there's cows over there. Okay, it's working. Okay, the torsion spring seems to not transfer the stress properly, apparently. Which is like a really weird thing. But this actually works correctly, where it actually points the two different propellers the different ways that I want them to go. That's so cool. Whoa. I forgot that you could... Yeah, you could actually lock the camera. Okay, so I should be able to quickly shift that over, and... Yep. Why are you in here? You just want to be part of it, don't you? And I should be able to go, like, kind of crazy with it as well. Whoa! Whoa! That actually affects the ship's height. Oh, no, that affects the ship's height, and I'm going way too fast. Okay. Let's get into the air a little bit, for any further testing. Right? I had a moment there where I got a little bit worried. I get through the clouds real quick. Okay. I do want to see that full speed rotation again. Just like a little higher is all. Yeah, because that like fully rotates both of them like way too much. That's crazy. The rotation speed on this thing is insane now. I do find it funny because the propellers affect the propellers affect how the ship balances, and so doing that, it really does mess with it a lot. Like actually, if I do it the other way real quick, I just want to see. I forget what this is outputting, but I wonder, will it output anything? I don't think it will. I might not have that set anymore. Pretty dang good now. I do want to see... One second. I do... what was it set up? Oh, I see. It was the one I had before, but it was, set wrong. Okay. Now, that should display some kind of output. Actually, I think that's just displaying the output of... Yeah, how heavy the propeller is going. Oh my gosh, we actually lost some charcoal. Yep, items are probably just gonna keep flying everywhere. Like, I'm actually surprised I haven't lost all the chickens through the walls. Who knows what this ship will lose as it spins. Also, yeah, I really, really wanted to enjoy... Like, goodness me. I just really, really wanted to enjoy the changes to my airship. Oh, wait, no, I grabbed that. It's fine. So it kind of became a whole thing. Whoa, too much. 7's probably fine. I think the propellers do keep it slightly higher than it was before. I think with each propeller, the, certain, aspects of the balance and everything will change. So is that just outputting maximum? I mean, I guess so. Well, I think that's the stream for tonight. Yeah, I guess it is just outputting maximum at this point. I hope enjoy. And, I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. But, yeah. Next week should be back to something more normal. Maybe. Probably. Only Tim will tell. You know what? I do think it's leaning the other way. One second. What will Tim tell? Well, he won't tell us what he will tell. What if I, like, put it real far down? Like really accurate. Like, every degree is a different amount of input. Well, now it can tell that it's leaned too much the other way, which means this should tick down slightly? Not sure how much it has to tick down before it, Oh yeah, okay, so it'll just keep ticking. Wait for it. So this value... Eventually, we'll find a point at which it'll stop ticking down. Oh, yep, there. It's outputting just a little bit. Now it's too much the other way, though. Okay. Wait, no, I think it evened out. Yeah, okay, so putting it that picky might be what I needed. Cool. Neat. Yeah, now it's just off. I didn't really think too much about the fact that sometimes the rain will actually slide down the glass. Only occasionally, but it's just enough to get the effect. Okay, so next week's streams. At some point here, I really want to play some more Noida with Lim. We'll just probably mess around. We don't have any, like, notable goals. I don't think I have one of these, like, or one of the, like, invent a thing streams lined up. I guess unless I want to try to build a spring-loaded Hamas. As for this stream, I think next week, when I do my Minecraft, I think my... How do I guess I have to climb back up. I guess, yeah, my Minecraft for next week is going to be, I guess figuring out how to attach that to the ship, or figuring out my fuel problems, because I don't think I can add the rest of the propellers without it. And then, otherwise, well, Kerbal Space Program's been fun, so we'll probably do more of that at some point. So yeah, we've got things we can do. And we have things we shall do. And things we shall do. I have a cow in here now, which is something. Let me just, 1 second. I just need to fall asleep. Anyway, good night. I thought it would at least try. Wait, how's my guy off of his pillow? Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh.